I am open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition. I expect my customers to know a rarity when they see it, just as I do.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
How's it been? All's well, it seems.
Oh, yes.
And you?
I don't know.
Wonderful. Good day.
Is there something you need? But I shall embrace you in my
All
arms.
things in this world are finite. What one man can
Thank you.
What? Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of the ailing mother, Havara. I am rather overwhelmed. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend chantry services to you, and that troubles me greatly.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable. No offense, but I have to live here, and Val Royeaux can be traditional.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost.
You must admit that new leadership would be refreshing.
I admit nothing of the sort. Empress Celine is a fine leader.
Don't you have anything better to do than chat me up?
I'm watching the people go by.
exciting times.
Easy for you to say. You have mercenaries.
They left us. The Templars left us to the Mages.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
Haven't you already made up your mind? Why ask me now?
Because, despite all my fears, if it's true, what if I have erred? I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Field and forest shall burn. The sea shall rise and devour them.
The wind shall tear their nations.
What do we do? The Most Holy is dead.
Take comfort, she is at the Maker's side.
I know, Mother. But so many things are being said. Talk of Inquisition.
You're certain such a pairing is wise?
Ah, the Herald of Andraste. Is there something I might help you with?
No, thank you, sister.
Make her go with you.
So, like a king? Family line, all that?
Oh, just sounds...
I don't know.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
Hello.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Inquisition's herald!
Well...
RanThrus, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk, and then you're just a person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
There's no breach. Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
You sound like a thief who acts out petty revenge fantasies. And that might be bad?
Oh, right. You want to prop that guy up so I can say my sorries? Bad things should happen to bad people. We find someone not so bad, maybe he'll end up not so dead. Good enough?
You say that like it's obvious, but you didn't know him.
I knew about him.
That's just rumor.
Look, I'd have been fine stripping his guards and nicking his stuff. Turns out he deserved worse. Or was him trying to kill you a good thing? Are you the baddie? Didn't think so.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Lady Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fate.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden dog-lord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinian V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no... Will that do?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinian V. The Chant... Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition?
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I am sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
You say you led the last of the Lord...
To the people, we have not... I support any effort to restore such order.
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
If we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
Master Dennett's horses in the hinterlands are faster and stronger than anything we've got here. A good horse can make all the difference. The mare I grew up with saved my life. She died when the demons attacked.
I'm sorry.
Feels silly to mourn a horse. People we've lit pyres for.
Well, like you said, a good horse can make all the difference.
can have it done by midweek.
That when Thren needs it?
Quartermaster Thren understands that your work can't be rushed, Master Harry.
Fine. Midweek. Tell Thren she owes me.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper. Another time, then. You need something? Let me know.
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky. When there was no...
Greetings.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
Was there something you needed?
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
See reason, sir. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore? That we declare our independence and march off to some hold and do nothing?
Better that than stay here with this Inquisition.
You're awfully quick to dismiss the people who saved your life, Matrin. I've heard about Valroyaux. This is not right. I will not be joining them. At least the Inquisition does not stand directly opposed to the Chantry.
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
Not every Templar feels that way.
I know. Power can corrupt. It's a delicate balance. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
I like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Good day. Good day.
Need something?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bertrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bertrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the tide it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the deep roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
I'll have that for you right away.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
The Templars and the mages? Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
Where do you stand on the war?
In the middle, with everyone, not a Trevelyan, or whatever. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Is there something else you're looking for? Like what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, all-touched Lady Herald?
I'm committed to putting an end to this crisis, whatever it takes.
It's why I'm here, yeah? This is where it gets done, whatever it is. Can't do a bloody thing with everyone pissing themselves. Stupid everyone.
Can I get you anything?
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I heard interesting gossip, I'd pass word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
What can you tell me about this, Eric?
Oh, there's also my knave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out of Redcliffe now, giving those people some...
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Anything with that kind of power is bound to show up sooner or later.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
I don't know if I can imagine that.
Try. Imagine if spirits were not a rarity, but a part of our natural world. Like a fast-flowing river. Yes, it can drown careless children, but it can also carry a merchant's goods or grind a miller's flour. That is what the world could be if the Veil were not present. For better or worse.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all spirits wish to join the living. And a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them, if not in peace, at least without such active confrontation?
Not in the world we know today. The Veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Segret told me that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
Fine. We'll gather our own. Tell Segret he better hope he doesn't need a salve anytime soon. You're back. And in one piece.
How are your people holding up?
No one's declared me a heretic recently, so I won't complain. Let me know if you need anything. Perhaps another time. Just right.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the Order somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
You return. Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of the Divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Orlais and Ferelden.
Farewell, revered mother.
Until next time.
We will study that. Good day to you.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen. Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
I'd love to know how you and Sarah get along.
I know she extracts gossip from the servants. and she keeps prying into things. Sarah's ability to vanish whenever her mischief's discovered must come in handy, however, I'm sure.
What do you think of Vivienne?
We've met a few times before at court. She remains a truly accomplished player of the game. So long as her interests align with yours, Madame Vivienne will be a most valuable ally.
Let's speak later.
Farewell. Let's see what we have.
All right.
At your service.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bull's Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bull's Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
We'll consider your offer.
I appreciate it. We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Have you seen Enchanter Vivienne? That's the picture of what a circle mage should be.
She looks like a noble. It's arrogant.
It is not arrogant to be unafraid. How about nails? Can Harry at least get me a few score nails by tomorrow?
Master Harry said I'm good at nails. He said I have a mind like a hammer.
Can I help you with something? Excellent.
Did you need something?
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
I met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Val Royeaux, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... all right. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party. We've been friends ever since.
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board. And that's all I'm saying about it.
You have a history with the warden who ended the Blight, don't you?
I had the privilege of calling her friend before she died. The world seemed much duller after that. It still does.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
something, let me know.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death.
If Harriet runs into any trouble, have him come to me. We'll get him what he needs.
Has nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Let's see what we have.
Look. Signs of...
Must have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living, at any rate.
There must be something here.
What's up, man? What's up? How's it going? Cool, just getting through this. It seems like the way it's designed it seems a lot more complicated than Origins, but like I think I'm figuring that out. I think. I want to get these guys leveled up a bit, though. There we go. I don't know. Right, that's not quite right. Like the behavior system in this is, it's not completely different, it's just almost completely different. It's like they tried to simplify it, but I think it was better the way it was in Origins. Why's she just standing there? What's she doing? Alright. Got that, man. I don't know why the other guy's just standing there. It's not fighting. Oh no. Hey. You back there being killed. What's he doing? How the hell did he fall? Okay, there's another one here. This is the thing, is that they tried to simplify the behavior system, but they just need so much micromanagement. Because I'm pretty sure in Origins, you could set more specific things, like you could get them to attack the enemy with the lowest HP or the highest HP. I think you could even say it based on like which enemy had the most attack power and stuff like that, I think. But for whatever reason, they seem to have taken most of that stuff out. I don't know why. Guy's being stupid. What's he doing? Okay, so it doesn't really make sense, but that looks like it's the way they've designed it. So if you put the Fend, they'll stand right next to them, but because he's a mage and not like a warrior, he'll just stand. That really doesn't make any sense, but clearly that's just, it hasn't been programmed properly. Because if it was a warrior like Cassandra, better be careful. If it was a warrior like Cassandra, then to defend it would stand close, and then if there was anyone attacking, it would probably just like hit them with a shield or whatever. but because he's a mage, he just stands there and does nothing. It still isn't. Wow. He's got like the ice wall. Like May, but not really. Let's just do this the way that works. Yeah, basically the reason I'm doing this was that to try and farm some XP. These guys are only level 6 at the moment, so let's get them a bit stronger. I'm gonna read a comment. Game sound, covering your voice. Oh, is it that loud? I guess I could turn it down a little bit. I guess it actually does sound kind of loud, but I didn't reckon it was that loud. I'll put it down to 80 maybe. Alright, is it better like this? I think the sound's a little bit imbalanced. But yeah, maybe it's better now. It's weird, I don't get why they do that. They just stand there and get killed. It makes no sense. Oh my gosh. These guys, man, they're making a meal out of it. Alright, cool. I think I'm gonna get back to the plan, which was to just go and set up camp. Because these guys are just getting themselves killed. Because I mean, technically, I think the way the enemies are like level 12, I think technically you're meant to have like level 12 characters to fight them, but I just fight them anyway. Because the thing that's kind of weird about this one is that like the way they've designed it is kind of like the world map and then different levels on it. I think in Origins everything was just in the same.
Enough place to camp, I suppose.
I think everything was just in the same open world. I mean, as far as I remember. Well, I guess there were like different areas, but it was in a more open world kind of way, I think. Then again, it was quite a while ago that I played it, so maybe it wasn't that. I don't know. But yeah, I think part of the reason why I came back to this area as well is if it's like to make some better weapons and stuff. I think the materials come from this particular location. So if I can like find some more, I can make some better stuff. and find out these kind of little schematics, make some better gear. But I think technically the main thing is probably just to get XP and level up. Perhaps. Alright, don't want to fight him. Maybe I should have given the lady fire skills, maybe?
Help Vivian! Someone get over here!
But that's nice, you can actually just completely blunt the arrows. Well, when it works. See, this is what I don't get. I specifically like ignored that little monster thing and then one of them attacked it. They just do weird stuff like that. I don't get it. It's like, it's weird. Like let's pick a fight with the rhino. It's like, why would you do that? It's you, wasn't it, Solus? What are you doing? Stop there, man. Alright, let's get back to trying to find stuff. Probably get out of this map because it's not going so well right now. What's this? Well, let me use the horse.
There's a sign of the Avar who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition soldiers.
See, I think it's Solus that keeps messing up. Wait, who's that? Oh.
Nothing to report, sir.
Cause yeah, this, in theory, this is a good like farm spot because all we have to do is walk in the water and then those demon things show up. But these guys just get themselves killed a lot of the time, unfortunately. They're freezing. I think maybe it was better to have Barret because they seem resistant to magic. Stay down. Okay, this is going better now. That's one of the demon things. Cassandra disapproves. Why? Oh, it's probably disapproves of the method or whatever. Because that thing of the war room, so that sometimes there's like those random events that pop up, and you can kind of choose which person or which strategy to use to try and like complete whatever it is. So I guess presumably like some of the allies either agree or disagree with certain methods, but I mean, is there a problem really? Because I don't really care if Cassandra like approves or disapproves because she's kind of weird, so kind of ignore her. She's just angry for some reason. I think Josephine seems like she's probably the best ally, but I might be biased because yeah, she's pretty, so. Alright, here we go. is it? Oh my goodness. One good thing about this though is with the warriors, like in this game, they've got this armor rating thing. So that skills like this, you can just get the guard level up. You kind of soak damage. Freeze it, freeze it. There. I think it's out of the various things that they seem to have changed in the way that this works from Origins. I think that's one of the better things about it. So that way, like the tanks can actually be tanks because they have that guard rating thing. And then obviously, like, it makes fighting some of the enemies more realistic because they have the guard rating too. So I mean, if you're fighting like some giant knight in like mountains of armor, then it's a lot more difficult to kill it. One of those things. It's almost like who writes all that stuff, but I guess yeah, they have people that just make up those stories to add content. I think this is what we were looking for, this Summerstone. I think. What's over here? I think if we can go in that water, we probably don't want to do that, so let's go up. So obviously, jump from here, they might die. The cool thing is that with the mount or horse or whatever, like the horse doesn't die from huge force, but we can't use it right now for some reason. That wasn't too bad. Alrighty. Now I think we can try and close that, but it probably won't turn out well. Like, they might all get killed, but let's try anyway. But I mean, yeah, man, what's good with you? How's your day going and stuff? Alright, got that one. Everybody stay out of the water. Yeah. For some reason I didn't think about the fact that I'm immune to magic, so it would have been better to bring Varric. It's like freezing them helps buy time, but they don't take a lot of damage from the magic, so it's one of those things. Take that and that. See, if we could just get the sword ones, I think we'll be better off for it, but not sure if we have that option. Oh, here we go. These are the guys that said they wanted to fight. Let's fight here. Stop it. Soulless, don't get killed, dude. I think this can work as long as those two stay on the ground. Oh yeah, another important thing about this though is that they seem to have removed the ability for mages to heal, like using magic. So I guess they wanted to make it more realistic, or if not, maybe realistic is not the word. I think they basically wanted to make it more difficult. So it seems like the only way to heal mostly is to use potions, and then like the party can only have like a limited amount of them. So you can get 8 of the health ones. And then the regeneration potions that restore health over time, as opposed to like in one go. So it makes like pretty big difference. So I'm pretty sure in Urgent you can just carry like a whole bunch of them. Getting there, slowly but surely. I think this would probably be a good map to farm if, I guess if the party was like 4 warriors that all had high defense or something, I guess it would probably be easy. I don't know if somehow that might be the guy that, because yeah, basically there was meant to be a mission where some bandit Viking kind of guy wanted to fight apparently, so I think that's why we came out. Well, then again, besides that, there were some soldiers that went missing. I think the 2 things may have been related.
So you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Why aren't you with the other Alvar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. There was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Preposterous superstition.
Preposterous is what you wore to a bog.
It's just Cassandra being moody.
I thought the Alvar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rites to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Alrighty.
The other Alvar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
You can get it too, buddy.
Watch the water.
Like, when I say it, I mean you can get dead. Yeah, back up. Back up. Yeah. Wait, that said open. Why are we opening it? Okay, that's odd. You have to open it to close it, apparently. He's a bit handy with that hammer, though. Why are you guys standing right there? It's dangerous. Oh, they're gonna get killed. Or maybe not. Dead. Okay, he's undead. Alright, let's close that. Okay, so maybe this useless guy is not good for nothing. Like, hey dude, come with us.
You can mend the gaps in the air.
Hey, come help out, man. You're not doing anything.
Maybe you do have a god flavor.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why you should come help us. We're just leveling up. Come on, man. Get some XP. Nah, he doesn't want to. We don't need him anyway. This is lost. He could have got some of this blue vitriol, but he wants to be lazy. Okay. Don't need his help. I mean, like, we would have been helping him anyway, so not even, it's nothing, don't matter. What happened in the last 15 minutes, Sauce? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Well, hope you enjoyed your breakfast, I guess. In the last 15 minutes, it's basically just the same stuff. I think the group seems to have gotten to a point where, like, they're able to not all get killed. Basically, we're just like walking around and picking up little rocks and stuff, and then we got over here, and then we saw this guy, because for whatever reason there's some tribe of these Viking kind of whatever they're meant to be people, and for some reason they want to fight the Herald, which is the main character here. And they kidnapped some soldiers apparently. So the reason why we came to this area is we're meant to be looking for the soldiers, but then coincidentally these people want to fight, but then yeah, they're the same reason why the soldiers went missing. And he was like talking to him and he's explaining why he's not fighting us and blah blah blah. But yeah, he's not talking anymore. And then there was a rift here, and then we had to open it and then close it. But it turns out that he was actually kind of relatively strong. But he's not going to go with us, but we don't need him anyway, so that's basically what happened. Like, nothing major. I mean, fortunately we survived the whole fighting demons thing. I think like this stuff here, I mean, I could try it, but probably would turn out bad. Because, wait, where is it? It's over here. Why is it showing a completely different direction? Oh, okay, that's the wrong one. Because there's some beacon thing where, God, I'll just go to it and then well, then you can see it. I mean, rather than just trying to explain it, it's pretty easy to just illustrate. That map is huge. It is a little bit, because I mean, that's one thing that's kind of cool about this, because it seems like a lot of the maps, that's the wrong word, a lot of the maps seem to be like that. Yeah, but yeah, okay, yeah, it's actually quite, yeah, it is quite a lot of area on the map. Yeah, because they seem to have like wanted to go for that kind of style with this. But like for some reason we can't use mounts on this map. Oh no, this is the... Maybe we should change the priority. Maybe not. What can we even do here? Just found all that stuff. They want so much, 20 and 10. I mean, that's one thing, like, for the purpose of like leveling up and stuff, we stay near the camp. Like, as soon as we go back to the camp, we get back all the potions.
One down.
I'm gonna change some of the scare because there was something that needed level 7. I think. When did we get that? Okay, maybe it was something that had to be crafted that we don't actually have yet. Oh no, it was this. The flip. She not level 7. Oh, fair enough. I mean, there seems to be like some kind of something that dictates who gets how much XP. But to be honest, I'm not entirely sure how it works yet. It looks like the main thing is probably going to be depending on who's the main character that's in control at the time. Because the Herald's level 7 and they're not.
I made an attempt.
Nah, we ain't letting you do it, Solus. You don't like it, Solus. Keep messing up. I mean, Solus isn't that bad, it's just that he has a habit of getting killed by doing stupid things. See now. These mages don't watch their back, they just stand there. That's one thing about them, this odd, it's like they'll get attacked and they just stand there. They don't run or anything. Right, that's nice that she got through it. I mean, the first time, like, Well, the previous attempt, they're all level 4 and they got slaughtered, so I think 3 levels makes a big difference. I guess it would, I guess, in 4 to 7. And then basically, yeah, we take this little torchy thing, and apparently we're meant to be able to use it to find hidden stuff. Something like that. Wait, so what are those 2 dots? And then yeah, like generally walking around, if you press left stick, then it highlights lootable thingies. It's pretty cool. Right, I don't know where we're meant to be going next. I guess that means the runes are meant to be around here somewhere. Wait, what am I doing? It's on that. Gee whiz. They're looking on the ground and it's back here. Well, I mean, they're looking on the ground. It's not me. I'm just watching this happen. Of course. Might actually be able to get through it now. Because as well, the last time the mage lady wasn't in our group yet, so yeah, we had the dwarf guy with the crossbow, but he didn't really help. I guess having 2 mages who can freeze like the opponent enemy things kind of helps buy some time. And then like that thing that Solus just did is a barrier. So it's basically like a temporary guard thing, and it like eats any of the damage. So it's actually pretty useful. Just to make it a bit more OP, when the next time when Vivienne like levels up, well, maybe not the next time, next 2 or 3 levels, I think it'd be cool if she could learn a barrier too. Then we'll have like a bit more like to buy time kind of thing. Because yeah, these archers are because with like the rogue skill, you can actually like block, and it seems like she can block arrows as well. You just have to time it. Yeah, the timing's kind of specific. I didn't really need to try and demonstrate that, but I mean, it's happened now. And this is the thing, because there's like 2 versions of it. Because with a lot of the skills, they have this, like these upgrade things. So the one that's already equipped, it's like it takes away the stamina cost. But then again, the stamina cost is only 10. Not really that much. So then obviously, the other upgrade would keep the block. Well, keep the block for as long as it is either until it's used or stamina runs out. I don't know how long stamina actually lasts, but yeah, okay, it's that circle. That one would probably be more useful. Because there's no telling with the archers when they're actually going to shoot the arrow, so they'll give this a try. Might help. Get off me. And that's just Solus that has the resurrect ability. So we're gonna leave him to die anyway, because you know we don't care about him. He did his job. See, how did he did it again? He's probably, how did he go over here getting killed by those? Dude, what are you doing? He's just acting stupid. They keep antagonizing like that rhino looking thing and then getting killed by it. It's just like, you know, you just like, what are you doing over there though, dude? Alright, let's just go over here and, yeah, it's kind of dangerous. They don't know what they're doing. I know, right? Like, sometimes the AI, they do weird things. Cause that with Varric as well, because he has like the crossbow thing. I think sometimes their aim, it goes from their aim being up to their aim just being, you know what I mean? It's just like not sensible. I'm pretty sure in real life, if someone was getting shot at with an arrow, they would probably like not stand in the same place. But you know, they don't. Okay, this time it charged at them, so I guess it's not their fault. But I don't even know what it was doing right now. But get these out of the way. I mean, I guess there's the possibility that it actually just attacked them, like that one did, but I don't know. At least sometimes I've seen them instigate it, so they do stupid stuff. For a fact. How dare you? Oops. I bet it's not good. Wait, she can't. Why can she not move? What the F? Alright, that was weird. Oh gosh. Why didn't this guy? Oh man. Really? I think if he'd revived the Herald, it would have turned out differently. But yeah, I mean, alright, you guys need to stop dying. You're making it look bad. I live in UK. You live in Finland, I think you said. I mean, I think you asked before and you said you live in Finland, I think. Alright. My eye. Hey, why can't she can't pick that up? Alright, that's not cool. It was right there, but she can't pick it up. Completely off topic, but yeah, there was this like video game from like the 90s. I don't even know when it was first released. Sam and Max. And yeah, it's that thing where like you try and pick up certain objects, but they can't pick that up. Completely irrelevant, but they made like one of those Telltale games out of it. It's terrible. It's like they took all the things that were good about the original game and destroyed it. It's strange. Yeah. Okay, now this time what are you doing? Stop. Alright. Need to be very careful, huh? Otherwise everybody will end up dead. Right. Right. Nah. You can get rid of these archers, then figure out. So she leaves them to get killed by the rhino. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Is this guy just standing there getting killed? What's wrong with you, man? They're just acting retarded. He's just standing. He's just standing there getting good. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Nah, I told him, don't defend, follow. Because I've noticed that if it's put on defend, he just stands there. Which is not very sensible. Let's put follow. The AI is atrocious. Alright. See now, this thing, because it has all that armor rating as well, then it takes a bit of a while to get it. I'm just gonna leave them to get killed because I don't know what they're doing. They're being stupid again. Alright, you know what? Alright, let's just not bother with that. Just wasting time. That's what I'm saying. It's just weird, isn't it? It's just so weird. Well, I grew up in London, but I moved to Nottingham. But yeah, man, it's like they're acting super weird right now. I think it'll probably be easier to not... Wait, I didn't mean to change that. It'll probably be easier to not... get into that situation. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna like walk around it. I mean, there's two options. You can walk around it or just go to a different map because, you know, it's clearly not gonna work. I mean, no matter how many times they try, they're gonna get killed, so I can fast travel. Alright, so we're going here, and that's over here. No, not that way, this way. Oh well, we can't go this way, huh? Right. Okay, that went a lot better. That looks gross for some reason. I look back over here. This random guy. So why do we go that way if we're going this way? Alright, so 10 years later. Well, 10 minutes later. The Misty Grove. Okay, so now we just need to do this whole thing again. Just use magic. And then we're gonna have to fight some monsters, I guess. But rather than defend themselves, they just ignore it. Goodness. I mean, they're trying. Oh, it's back there. What are you doing? Leave her alone. Okay, I think we won. And that didn't go too bad, I guess. Alright, lady, I think you should heal, because you're looking kind of wounded. Oh yeah, apparently, I think I read it online somewhere, but apparently, when you like kill some of like the monster things, and they like drop that kind of stuff, like I don't know if the spirit essence is included, but like certain things that some of the enemies, monsters, whatever drop, when you give them to the elf woman in the base, apparently after you give her a certain amount of stuff, then they learn some kind of information that gives that bonuses when fighting them, apparently. Alright, what's this saying? Particular veil for our rooms. Or particular Vilfire runes are completely impenetrable, but staring at them brings about the mental image of some kind of plant, and the impression of it is somehow important, then it fades. Alright, and what's that meant to mean to me? I don't think we can actually use that information, so I don't really get what the point is, but... just run around with this torch for no reason. It's just not really off topic, but have you seen that game, Friday the 13th? I've like watched like a couple people play it on YouTube. It looks kind of cool, but like strange at the same time. But apparently there's a way to like kill Jason and stuff. It's kind of different. I think the more I watch it, I kind of want to play it, but I probably won't buy it anytime soon, unless it's on sale. You found a new enemy. That's not good. What are you doing? Wait a minute, what is this? It's not important. Okay, I guess that might help. I guess using some of those commands might make things easier. And just to mention as well, there's also like this kind of turn-based mode, but I don't really use it. I mean, technically this might help with them doing stupid things. I guess it depends how you like to play it, I guess. Just tell them all to attack that guy. It's a little bit like Fallout in a way. But, that's a bit boring. What are you doing there? It's not safe. I'll let you. God. Okay, that probably wasn't the best time to demonstrate that, but yeah. I didn't see that guy with the shield and stuff. I don't know where he just appeared from. It's a live show. But yeah, I think we got this. It's just need to work on that choreography a little. We've got enough potions. And they need better gear as well. Their gear is kind of not good. Hey, who did that? No, wrong button. Get back here. Stay down. Looking at all this ice is kind of making me want to play Overwatch for some reason. Not making me, but like, you know, inspiration. Why is she making around so much this time? Okay. Alright, you guys, I think you don't want to stand there right now. Get over here. Get over here, damn it. Oh, here we go. Alright, this ain't gonna work. This guy doesn't make any sense. He can revive, but instead of reviving him, he just watches them get killed. Ah, you idiot. Soulless. I think it's safe to say it's a bit too early for them to do that particular thing, so I think we'll just leave that for now. Come back in another four levels and I think we got it. Collect all this stuff. So yeah, I mean, I think this game is pretty cool. The only thing about it is this whole situation of some areas being too high level to go there and whatever. It's a bit weird, but it's just how it is in this game. I think sometimes like figuring out where to go next, but not too bad.
Make her take you.
Might as well just explore around her a bit. Alright, I'm gonna read that in a sec. We just need to kill these guys for a sec. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Not good, not good, not good.
Someone get over here!
Oh my gosh, really? Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Well, I agree kind of thing, you know, I think it's cool too. Yeah. No, yeah, I knew you meant. The only thing I'm not sure about is if when they die, they'd drop in this stuff. I don't think they do. Because it seems like it auto-saves every once in a while. It's just kind of like annoying-ish when they like die doing stupid things. I guess it happens. Right. No. I guess that helps. Wait, where is it? I kind of wonder if fire would be more useful against them or something. I mean, like, maybe, but don't really know. I don't know why anybody would want to live here. Doesn't seem like a very nice bog to live in. Right, I think maybe might be better being at one of these places, because I think those summer stones are what's needed to make stuff. That kind of suits it. But yeah. Because there's like a bunch of armor, like this armor and the armor she's wearing. It was like randomly in that loot box in the camp. I'm not really sure like why it was there though. You have 2 ice, so maybe try 1 fire. Yeah, because that's the thing. What I was gonna do, I was going to like, I don't know. I was gonna like skill Lady Vivian and like fire. Well, not fire. I was thinking electricity at first, or fire. But I think the reason I did ice is because like the freeze skill seemed kind of useful. I think that was the main reason that I did it. But yeah, def. I guess with the next level up, I'll either like start giving them some fire skills, or there's probably at least one more mage out there. But as it's up the skills, you can see like certain stuff seems to be useful. Like for example, because that one looks pretty useful because then it can make them run. But I think it probably only works against certain enemies, or like some of them are probably immune. But there's like probably burn damage here, like that one. And doesn't trigger a cooldown period. That might be useful. Yeah, because that's the thing. I think the main reason why I decided though to like train like ice on her as well. Well, I mean, for one thing, it's like based on the story, she already does ice stuff. But like the ice skills seem, I don't know, they look like they were more useful. But it's just I don't know if it makes a difference against like those skeleton people. I think lightning's probably good as well. It looks like it's good for area damage and that kind of stuff. And then Spirit has the barrier, which is pretty useful. I think there may have been more skills in Origins. I mean, it seemed like there was one. But at the same time, this seems kind of more fast-paced. It's more action. Then again, maybe the correct way of wording it would be it's more intense. Origins was funny though because there were like glitches in it that could be exploited. It was something like some book or something that you can like use to give the characters like more skill points, but it was like a duplication glitch. So yeah, I basically just duplicated it over and over and over and over again, and I had like a god mode kind of situation. It's pretty funny. But like, of course, like those kind of glitches sort of defeat the purpose of. I mean, it doesn't completely defeat the purpose of playing a game, but it reduces a lot of the gameplay. Because like obviously, you fight anything and then it's an easy win, and it's not really the same. But I think at that point I'd probably gotten like kind of bored of it anyway, so just wanted to finish it. Like that's one thing about Inquisition, it seems to be more based on how the story is designed. It seems to be like more story driven and like the cutscenes and stuff, so it doesn't get boring as quickly. Because with Origins, a lot of it's just like running around and like trying to find where to go next, what to do next to progress the story. But it's kind of tricky to trying to think what I'm trying to explain about it. I don't know if you played Sonic Adventure, but it's kind of like the difference between Sonic Adventure and then Sonic Adventure 2. Like it seems to be the same kind of thing with this and Origins. Because Origins seem to be more open world, but sometimes the open worldness of it seemed pointless. And like it just sort of wastes time. So with this game, it's like it kind of more cuts to the chase. And like there's exploring and stuff to do, but it's not as aimless in a way. Wait, is this the same place that we're at? Oh. Let's see what those summer stones are. I want more. Give me that. There's 7. It's mine. I'm pretty sure we can use those summer stones to make some better gear. But I think we're gonna need it. Because from what the crafting menu said, that kind of stuff would be the medium grade armor and wait, where is it? So I don't know when we'll find the higher grade equipment. I guess not for now. I did, Jeff Rekidik. Nah. I've heard a bit about that game. Like I think some people seem to like think it's like really good, but nah, I don't got it. I think like I don't know. I think one racing game I was kind of considering getting was Need for Speed, but like, I read some of the reviews and like yeah, people seem to be saying a lot of bad stuff about it, so it seemed kind of pointless. I liked Underground though. Need for Speed Underground was great. And I thought the second one was alright too. But yeah. It's off topic, but I think in Star Wars Battlefront, they should have made like a racing kind of mode with the... whatever those things are called, those little flying motorbike kind of things. But for some reason they didn't, like, you know, make that. I think Destiny has something like that somewhere, but... you know, I haven't seen it as of yet. But yeah, Destiny's a pretty cool game. I think it's weird the way they designed it though, where they made like the original game was almost like a demo, and then the rest of the game was in the DLC like that. That was kind of weird, but it's a cool game all the same. Put that down. Now she's stuck. Oh, come on, lady. You can put the torch down. Gee whiz. Just actually like holding the torch when we were fighting. It's like, oh, you gotta go. Alright then, cool. Alright, well, take care, dude. Alright, it was cool talking. Alright, see ya. All right. Yeah, get him. Finish. Yep. And give me that. Ever. Alrighty. Alright, well, let's get back to business. Strictly business, you know? Yeah. Okay.
I'm sure you know exactly what you're doing, Solus. But a word of advice?
Oh, I look forward to this. Go ahead, Enchanter.
You set your coattails on fire with that last spell.
Perhaps what you perceived was merely a figment of the Fade.
I would not claim your familiarity with the Fade, but I recognize fire when I see it, darling.
It did go out eventually. It was not worth mentioning.
Not for you, perhaps.
look around. path free of corpses back to the shore.
The fewer of these creatures, the better. Run for the castle! We're wasting time. Head toward the castle.
head to the castle.
You know, I believe I have a gown made of beetle wings from this bog. I should really get matching gloves made.
the hand of Korth himself. Thrust them out!
Andraste.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, Your Worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us.
God looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kid and I'll find where you set your flag.
Nothing to report, sir.
I shall embrace you.
Thank you for all
In
that
my
you are
arms
doing.
lies eternity.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you. Let us begin.
Let's see what we have.